Good morning, everybody, or good afternoon, or good night, whatever the time is there. How's everybody doing? Hi, chat. What is going on today? So, how was the iceberg video? Did you guys enjoy it? Oh boy. I'm thinking of like... One of the main reasons I did today's stream is again to discuss like what I'm planning to do next for the channel. There are so many things that I want to do. It's kinda... It makes me fucking overwhelmed when I think about where to start. So yeah, when it comes to content, don't you worry. I have a lot in mind, though most of what I have in mind right now is the kind of thing that is gonna take some time to actually deliver. Assuming you guys, you know, would enjoy more content that is similar to the iceberg, where it's a narrative kind of thing, and I just talk about something. Thank you guys. But yeah, I do have more plans for that kind of thing. Though, I'm thinking of waiting a little bit before I talk about what I'm gonna do next. I saw a lot of people asking for Yakuza Online lore on the iceberg video, and I thought that was funny. If you guys don't stop with those comments, I'm actually gonna do it. By the way, did anyone in the chat ever try the silent patches for the Yakuza, some of the Yakuza games? Man, I installed the silent patch for Kiwami 2 when I was like very late into the iceberg, like I was almost done with it. And my god, the performance boost is amazing. And I was half contemplating like going back and re-recording every Kiwami 2 video that I took for the iceberg, but man, it was already kind of a drag, so I just went with the footage that I have. I mean, it's not horrible, it's just, you know, a perfectionist kind of thing, really. Yo, Beast, yo, Navy. Welcome, fellas. Tokyo, no. Oh shit, sorry. I think I just blasted your ears. I'm sorry about that. My brother in Christ, it is 4 a.m. I know, I'm sorry. For all of the US viewers watching this right now, I'm sorry. There we go. Yeah, maybe Federation. What is this iceberg thing all about? Basically, it's like all sorts of topics about something. In my case, Yakuza. And it goes from very commonly known stuff down to obscure stuff. Yo, Panther, I'm good. What about you? Thank you, Zed. Really appreciate it, buddy. I feel like this game is still loud. Hold on. Yeah. Why does it keep switching to full screen? God, I hate it. Oh yeah, sorry about the volume, guys. Wait, not windowed. Damn it. There we go. Yo, Frosty, welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off just in case, because it always causes issues. Or, well, almost always. Hello, Got. Welcome, buddy. You know how real Yakuza play? But I can't... Oh shit, I can't change the resolution. Well, the game denied me of that. Yo, Nario, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Man. I already said this like at least once, but it feels so good to finally have that video out of the way. God, there are so many wires here. Okay. I think we finished like 40 sub-stories the last time. Oh, almost 50. Nice. Oh yeah, the last one we finished was the murder one, right? Instant ramen takes time. The pork. Thank you, Max. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, generic. There are so many things that could have been injuries, and that's exactly the kind of thing, or the reason why every time I was like close to finishing the iceberg, I'm like, no, wait, I can add like a topic or two. But as someone in my Discord said, if you keep adding stuff, Ishin might come out by the time you're done with the thing, so... Plus, I mean, I do have a lot more videos in mind. Oh yeah, the tuna one. Right. You guys wanted me to catch the tuna for this, instead of buying it. Thank you, Galama. Man, there's quite a few people here dropping by just to talk about, just to say something about the iceberg, and I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's a pleasure to have all of you. You look exhausted, Leon. Man, when am I not exhausted? We have 2 sub-stories here. So this one, the back snatchers, I think we have to go here. Thank you, Otto. Thank you, buddy. Man, these kinds of comments are why I keep, or why I want to make more. If I remember right, wasn't it around here that you... No, wait. Now you're one of the boys. Okay, hold on, let me check something real quick.
Nani?
Right, this is the Ricky sub-story. Hey Mozel, welcome. Nice profile picture. Whoa, I thought the game was gonna crash. That would have been bad. Yeah. I did, Zed. Though the problem is, I feel like even if I do that, there will still, like... It's the kind of thing that I will either have to answer every time as well, like type in exclamation mark favorite game. But that is a good idea. Hold on. Alright, Cloudbot, where are you at? Commands. Let's delete this one. Okay. Okay. Can you guys give it a try? Exclamation mark fave without the E, F-A-V. Now we should have a command whenever someone asks, "Hey Leon, what is your favorite Yakuza game?" Other Yakuza games had the option. Yo! We're pogging, look at that. Nice. Yeah, individual. Thank you, Jade. Happy to have you back as well. Okay, so that's one thing. What else do we have? Least favorite, maybe? Hmm. I want to type, like, I'm trying to make the least favorite command right now, but the problem is I'm trying to think of the least favorites right at this moment, so I'm not sure. Wait, exclamation mark. Oh, yeah, that is a good idea, actually. Hold on. Hey, generic, buddy, thank you. Um, the Yakuza iceberg has become a mountain. Hell yeah. Uh, yes, I do remember that command. Excuse you? No. Exclamation mark, fuck you. Hey, Leon, did you sleep your... Wait. Sorry, my brain froze. Did you fix our sleeping schedule? Yes. Yes, I did. Woke up like 4 hours ago? Or... Yeah, something like that. Okay, well, for now, I'm just gonna put this command. Okay. Exclamation mark FAQ. I could add more stuff into it, but for now, this is good enough, I think.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Disgruntled Yakuza. One question I seem to get a lot, surprisingly, is favorite Amon. I remember, like, one of the streams, I think I got asked about that like 3 times. No. Okay, what did I want to do again? Alluring woman. The Yakuza 3 command is gone. I removed it. Devil Leon 7. The people want to know something they've never heard before. Favorite Kamurocho Street. I think Tenkaichi is a solid choice, if I do say so myself. Yeah, fair enough, Mars. Hey, Goopy. Good. What about you? Right, we're looking for sus individuals. Oh, that didn't take long. Guy hanging from window. I didn't understand this substory. I think it's just a peeping Tom substory. Whoa, 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 okay. Yo, Arsalan, thank you, thank you.
もしもし
Nothing out of the ordinary, what? Yeah, the chat widget seems to be, a little weird today. I think it happened multiple times now where, how was I gonna say? People talk, nothing appears, and then seconds after, an explosion of chat happens. I'm assuming you can end this substory like prematurely if you want to. Go to the video and say the following. You got the mixed bathing hot spring special. Oh. What the hell are you doing there? Okay. Yo! Give me back that fish.
もしもし
Not particularly. I don't know. Dude. Man in training.
Ne.
Okay, what's next? Oh. Do you... Man and cat... How do you pronounce this word? Is it camo? Despite... like being immersed in English for my whole life, I have a lot of words that I still don't know how to pronounce. Oh yeah, hold on. Camo, okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so... I intended to save this for a little bit into the stream because usually the beginning people are still getting here. And then, like, if I say something in the beginning, a lot of people will miss it and I have to say it again. But right now, where we stand with, like, the channel progress, here's what I'm thinking of doing, okay? As some of you may know, a couple of days ago, I recorded Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise cutscenes, and you know how that went. God, that was so tiring because... So, thankfully, the cutscenes for Lost Paradise aren't that long, they're only 2 hours. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to record the English cutscenes and also the Japanese cutscenes. So that's like 4 hours. Hey, Naomi. Hey, Def. Welcome, welcome, fellas. So what happened with Lost Paradise is I wanted to, again, record both languages. But what happened is when I was recording the Japanese cutscenes, it got, like, there was one cutscene where Jago was in it. And when I finished recording the whole thing, 2 hours, all the cutscenes, I went to the video player and guess what? Like, the last 40 minutes of the video was just Jaggy shaking in his boots. It glitched, basically. So what that meant is... What I did is I cut those last 40 minutes and I re-recorded the last 40 minutes only. So... basically now I have the Japanese cutscenes in parts. They're not like one whole video. But, you know, it works. And then when I did it for the English version, guess what? It happened again. Like, I got up until a certain point, and then when I looked back, guess what? Again, there was just a huge freeze. But this time, it was for longer. So the first 50 minutes of the video were fine. But... that means like an hour and 10 minutes of the video were just a frozen frame, basically. So... like 2 hours wasted. I had to go back, record those cutscenes. And then there was another time... actually, wait, no, I think the first time... so, remember how I just said, like, the English cutscenes also got, like, a freeze? Before that, I tried to record the whole thing in English. All of it was a black screen for some reason. So basically I had to re-record like at least 3 times. I lost like 4 hours that day. It fucking sucks. Oh, what the fuck is happening? So yeah, someone earlier said, man, you look exhausted. Now you know why. Recording can be rough. Like, you could have the best, like, high-end PC. You could have, like, very good equipment and all that, but... that definitely doesn't mean you're safe from glitches or... painful moments like this. But yeah, so, Lost Paradise aside, yesterday I tried to record Ishin. The original Ishin cutscenes. Thankfully, that was actually okay, that was perfect. Even though recording Ishin's cutscenes, all of them, at once, like one whole go, is 4 hours and a half, something like that. But thankfully, again, when I checked the video, all of it was intact, nothing was wrong. So that was a success. Now, what I'm thinking of doing next is I also might record boss fights for original Ishin and also for Lost Paradise. Because yeah, I know I have the footage on my channel, but if I want to make videos, downloading the footage from YouTube means a cut in quality, so this time I would record it and actually have it stored for future reference. What the fuck is up? You saw that freeze, right? Guys, maybe my PC is dying. God, I fucking hope not. That would be depressing. Yo, Superman, how you doing? Alaikum salam. So yeah, original Ishin cutscenes, Lost Paradise cutscenes, all recorded. Now I'm thinking of recording the boss fights for those. And doing that will help me a lot because... it will reduce the chances of me wanting to go back and record those games, and that is good because original Ishin and Lost Paradise are both on the PS4/PS5, and I want to get rid of the PS5 from here as soon as I can because it takes a lot of space. And yeah, it would be nice to just have everything recorded and give the PS5 back to my dad. Oh, thank you, Testalone. I hope you get better soon, buddy. Sorry to hear about the stomach ache. So, before I make any video, right now I'm thinking of recording every game's cutscenes, storing that. And then I can start focusing on making a video. And this is gonna take a while because, you know, cutscenes, it depends on the game. But you could be looking at up to 5 hours a day of just sitting next to the fucking PC, looking at the cutscenes. And yeah. And that is made even rougher by the fact that, like, ideally, I want to record cutscenes with subtitles and without subtitles. Just for the sake of, like, if I want to reference a certain line, I have the subtitle version. If I just want to use, like, a cutscene for the scenery, I would use the non-subtitle version. So yeah, it could take a while, but I definitely want to do this because, again, every time I would want to work on a video in the future, it basically means I don't have to record the cutscenes ever again. I just have everything. And again, this isn't gonna mean that I'm not gonna have to record ever again because I will need to record specific things like minigames or combat or, you know, that kind of thing. Substories. Yeah, definitely, Naomi. You're gonna need multiple hard drives? Oh, I know. I recently got a 4 terabyte hard drive, so that is almost entirely dedicated to Yakuza footage. 4 terabytes. I hope that's gonna be enough. You missed the keys, that's fine. I'm not collecting them. Yeah, swag, but a guy can dream. Yo, thank you, Adrian. Thank you, buddy. The Asian cutscenes, that was like 4 hours and something, like you said. That video file is 74 gigabytes. Though I think I made it worse for myself because the cutscenes for Asian, they're all like 30 FPS. But I chose to record in 60 FPS anyway. I was just like, whatever. Might come back to bite me in the ass when I need space, but you know. Yo, Reptile, welcome. Yo, Nick. Platinum all games? Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we can do a subathon. Angry Punk. Yeah, I gotta have that extra 2 FPS. Good, what about you, Raphael? Yeah, generic. Right now, I can use the Asian cutscenes as a scale. That is like 4 hours, and it's like 74 gigabytes. Oh, this sub-story. So if we multiply that... So for Asian, I didn't record like, you know, subs without subs, because it's in Japanese, so I just need the the cutscenes without the text, it's fine really, because it doesn't make any difference. But for other games, we're looking at what, 150 gigabytes potentially? For all the cutscenes? Each game? Lost Judgment just updated the pre-rendered cut. Oh, wait, they did? I was wondering what was up with that update, because I opened my Steam. Judgment had like, what, 400 megabytes update? Lost Judgment had like a fucking 18 gigabyte update. I was like, whoa, what the hell is going on there? عليكم السلام عبد الله هلا شلونك؟ Time to re-record Lost Judgment stuff? Thankfully, no. So, for Lost Judgment, I have all the boss fights, thankfully. Like, every previous game I deleted them. Because I had to, like, space and all that. Formerly Lost Woman, nice. But for Lost Judgment, at the very least, I have the fights. So, I will record all the cutscenes, but no need for the fights. Yeah, that is rough, Valor. Once upon a time, 512 gigabytes was considered fucking massive. And now, one game is like, hey dude, 90 gigabytes on your hard drive. Take it or leave it. مو متأكد عبد الله والله. Cocky Playboy.
Hey. Huh?
Call of Duty. Yeah, Call of Duty. I heard all about that. Goddamn, dude. By the way, I know there's a Call of Duty on mobile as well. That's different from Warzone, right? It has to be. Because I can't imagine downloading like 100 gigabytes on your phone. Yakuza 5 Substories? Probably, yeah. After this, we might do 5. Yeah, Benny. I just saw the chat explosion. God damn. What is going on there? But I lost, like, every game's footage prior to Lost Judgment, I don't have it anymore. Like the source video. I only have it on YouTube. Feels bad. One of the reasons is because I never... I don't know how to say it, but... I guess I never thought I would be where I am today with the channel, I guess. So now, I just want to get all that footage again because I know I want to make some good stuff.
ここに来るように言われたんだが、あんたが葵さんか？よろ
しくお願いします。
This is like a third... No, so... This is the second time we see the Kanda room, and the third time is what? In Yakuza 4, right? As Akiyama? How many hours do you have on each Yakuza game on Steam? Good question, hold on. On Steam, I have no idea. But if you want like my actual playtime, we would be looking at the PlayStation versions, but you know, those games, I mean, on the PlayStation, I have no idea. Like, I don't think the PlayStation registers your playtime. So, Yakuza 3, I have 41 hours. Yakuza 4, 77 hours. Yakuza 5, 69 hours. Yakuza 6, 33 hours. Yakuza 0, 61 hours. Kiwami, 20 hours. Kiwami 2, 43 hours. Like a Dragon, 226 hours. But that's because when I played the English version for Like a Dragon, it was mainly on the PC. I played the Japanese release on the PS4, but everything that I did for this game was on the PC. So this is like a legitimate playtime, like overall. Plus, if you add the Japanese edition's playtime, maybe it's going to be like, what, 280 hours, 300? What else do we have? Judgment, 32 hours. Lost Judgment, 10 hours. Wait, 10 hours? Holy shit. Yeah, I got the highest edition for 7, so you bet I'm gonna get my value out of that. And I still intend to go back to it, by the way. Got one or two more level 99s to get. They're still just kids. Uh-oh. Is Lost Judgment that short? No. It's just when I played it on stream when it came out on PC, I speed ran through it. So basically that 10-hour playtime, I finished the main story and the Kaito files as well. Wait, what's going on here?
Kiryu-san. 私も我慢できない。
Uh-oh.
ねえ。
Chat?
プロの技早く教えて。
Don't look.
彼氏は下手くそなの。
おい、一体何の真似だ？
え？だってちゃんとお金払ってるんだからいいじゃない。もっと私を楽しませてよ。ねえ。
何？金を払ってるだと？
そうよ。トモコって子にもう払ってあるわ。出張ホスト代は。
出張ホスト？
そうよ。だから桐生さん、ここに来たんでしょ？
違う。
I will escort myself out. Holy shit. Like, that burn. And it wasn't even a burn directed at her, it was just a burn. God damn.
Huh?
100,000 yen. I don't know about this, guys. Do you think I should pay him? Maybe.
Huh?
Damn, overkill much? No. His performance was legendary. When are you gonna do a Yakuza 6 stream? I'm not sure, honestly. It's hard to say. After 3, I might do 5.
Yeah. Hey.
I can't remember if I have a save for 6's Amon. But I did want to go back and do the sub-stories regardless, because I never finished all of them for 6. Okay, there was one sub-story. I thought I knew how to trigger it, but I guess I don't. Where is it? This one. Yeah, because 6 is worse than 5. Changed my mind. I'm pretty sure a lot of people think that. Because when it comes to gameplay, 5 is better. It has more. Like you have 5 characters, way more minigames. The combat flow is better. But do you punch a shark in 5? I don't think so. I love 6. And I don't hate 5. Again, with how much we meme about 5. People might easily think I hate 5, but I don't hate it. It's a least favorite, but it's not a hated game for me. Five is fun when it comes to combat, but there is something about the 6 combat that, at least on PC, on the PS4 it's kind of dog shit. But on the PC, yeah, because the 6 feels so good to play. I might have missed it, but did anyone make a mod for 6 where they add a ground heat action? Like, if they add that, honestly, that would fix so many problems with the game. But I don't know, like, if it ever happened. Yeah, I think, like, Kiwami 2 does bring improvements to Yakuza 6's combat. But, again, like, there's just something about 6's combat that I prefer over Kiwami 2's. الشات وش فيه اليوم؟ ملقلق حق الأوادم يعني؟ ولا قصدك على الشاشة نفسها صاير بطيء شوي. Oh, right, we had to talk to this guy. So we need to buy a bag. I think this is good enough. Hey, Morish field chat.
Hey.
Wait, let me try to fix chat. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but I refreshed the chat. Thank you, Sir Dark, and I really appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, Kiwami 2 in a way nerfed Kiryu as well, mainly with the dropkick. Double axe. No. No, yeah, it does, Kiwami 1, right? It does. Follow him. Tailing mission, let's go. Bingo. You said it, bro. We get all the hoes we want. Nice. Do we have the pliers still here? Yes, we do. Do it. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. There we go. The environment changes. I do have a lot of ideas, but no, I didn't have that in particular listed. But it is an idea. If I make that video, there would be an honorable shout out to syntax error. Yeah, the plier heat action is pretty brutal. Collateral damage. Ultimate essence. Quick step cancel is really good, but I'll get this. I dream of being able to visit Syntax one day. Who's with me? These freezes fucking terrify me. Every time I think it's gonna crash.
Yeah.
Konnichiwa. No, I think they never happened. Like we did in the previous stream where we were doing sub-stories for this game, it never happened. I wonder if it has to do with the silent patch. Because before that, I never had anything like this. Man, I can't stress enough. The silent patch for Kiwami 2 is so good. You can finally play the game the way it's supposed to be played. Like, just that patch alone might make Kiwami 2, like, as fun as Yakuza 6 is for me. On PC, of course. Yeah, there's a person named Silent. He made patches for the PC releases of Yakuza. Not all of them. He made them for the remastered games and also Kiwami 2. There are smaller patches. Oh, there's the freeze again. There are smaller patches, but for games like 6 and Like a Dragon, but they're not for the main game. They're for minigames.
Yeah.
Yo, Sharavy, how you doing, buddy?
お先に。
あ、あ。
Oh shit. No, never been there.
Mama.
Oh, nice. How was the experience trying to beat all the Substories?
Mama?
もう伊達さんって冗談ばっかり。これさやちゃんに渡す指輪でしょ。
いや、違うんだ。これはママに。
本気なの？
ああ、もちろん。
Yeah, that's one way to put it, Sharavy.
ママ。俺はずっと。
出てって。
Yeah, Yakuza 3 Amon really isn't that interesting, unfortunately. He has a fire soundtrack, though.
今日はもうお店を閉めるから。
いや、その。
伊達さん。ここまでお世話になっていて申し訳ないけど、二度とお店に来ないで。
Yeah, pretty sure it is canon because in 5 they are already married. Depressed Date. Yeah, not even the whole Yakuza 1 ordeal had him this depressed. Yo, Dan, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you. It's a pleasure. Thank you, thank you. Love you too, buddy. Oh, I see.
I'm studying and I'm having this stream in the background. Thanks for keeping me company, Leon Eiley, less than 3.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, you can, Sharavy? Really? Man, if memory serves right, on the English release on the PS3, I busted my ass trying to beat all of them, like, actually to get full completion. You know, I could do that for the stream as well, but knowing chat, you guys love to see me suffer, so I might actually try to win them. I say that, but it'll be fun. Fun. Bowling? Not sure. I'm assuming since Sharavy said you can lose all of them, then bowling is in that list as well. Yeah, I remember having to win all of them too, as well, but... True, Benny.
Ah.
Man, sunglasses disguises really do work, don't they? Wait, the PC... Wait. PS4 remasters have pachinko, but the PC ports don't? Oh, that's news to me. Oh, I see. A man just came in here and took Mama away. What were you doing, Haruka? This guy looks like Oda.
Nani?
Tsukishima's man C. Tsukishima's man A. Which one is your favorite, guys? Yo, Gun. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. It was good to have you on there, sir. Whoa, okay. Date walked 2 steps. Damn, he slipped away from me. I'm sorry, why is this hilarious? I don't think it would be very simple to add the quiz minigame back, because that was never localized. So if they add it in, it's gonna be all in Japanese. Yeah, personally, like, I don't mind some minigames being taken out. Of course, it depends on which minigames, but I don't think I would enjoy something like Pachinko. Do you guys remember? Wait, I thought I was supposed to go here. Do you guys remember that one video that I made? 1 hour of soothing Pachinko ASMR. Anyone? What's a feature you want to see in Like a Dragon 8? Being able to move around in a combat before you attack. Oh, there we go.
Kiryu-san.
You. Yo, Marty, thank you for the Hannya tier, buddy. Thank you. Where's the... Oh, there's the notification. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Good to have you, buddy. Is there any chance for a new Judgment game? There always is. You'll regret this. Yeah, a standalone karaoke game would be awesome. Personnel, kids. Didn't Famitsu give Dead Souls a good rating? I don't remember, but maybe. I don't think there's a Yakuza game that got less than like 32. If I remember right. Yo, thank you, buddy. Thank you, DZ. Really appreciate it. Oh, sub-story cutscenes. Nice, Sharavy. Hey, Ruth. How you doing?
しかも今回は相手があの警官の上司と来てる。あん時は俺もミスったが今回は間違わねえ。順番つけてきっちりぶっ殺す。まあ、一番目は月島。俺はあの警官とは違う。何？聞いてくれ、ママ。死んだ男のことを悪く言うのは嫌だが、圭介は間違ってる。本当に大事なものがあるのなら、全てのことから逃げずに戦って。
Looks like it looks a lot like Oda, doesn't it? Good, good. Thank you for asking.
みんなが後悔をする。
伊達さん。
俺はあんたを大切に思ってる。大切なものは自分の手で必ず守ってみせる。
That's right.
それが俺の誇りだ。そして。
Facts.
これが俺の答えだ。黙れ。伊達。
Damn, Date's got that Daigo aim.
だってさ。
何？
Garbage material. Turning my personal life into a half-assed attempt at an article. We don't see that a lot nowadays, do we?
Oi.
20,000. God damn, I'll take it. The mysteries. Wait, which one is that? Oh, the Ryukyu mysteries, you mean? We have like a couple left, I think. Right, the follow-up. We talked about it earlier, but basically, what I'm thinking of doing now is, instead of streaming like almost every day, I want to record all cutscenes of Yakuza games so I have those stored, and I wouldn't need to record them again. And once I'm done with that, I'm gonna start working on the next video. That's like the very short gist of it. Yo, Mohammed, welcome. So yeah, you guys might not see regular streams for a while. And I apologize. I know, like, you wake up in the morning, have your morning coffee, eat breakfast, and you think, oh man, I could go for some Devil Leon 7 suffering right now, but it's okay. It's gonna be back. I promise. That's good to hear, Sayo. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the leg fucking lift. It's one of those, like, unnecessary abilities, but man, it feels good just seeing him lock at that finisher. You started streaming at 5. Oh, damn. For all the US viewers, again, I'm sorry, but, you know, time zones, they suck sometimes. Thank you, Xeo. Ultimate instant ramen. Shattering bones. Right, so if any of you missed this as well, what I'm thinking of doing when it comes to recording all cutscenes, I potentially will record each game's cutscenes twice. Why? I'll tell you. Subtitles and no subtitles. Subtitles for when I need to reference a part. No subtitles for when I just want like a pretty scenery. Yeah, Roxy. Excuse me. One rough part about like sitting all day just recording cutscenes is
Oh yeah.
it depends on who you are, of course, but me, like, a lot of the stuff that I do during my day is just on the PC. So, recording all day, and then also not being able to do anything else on the PC. Why, you might ask? Well, if you multitask too much, you might run the risk of, like, having glitched parts because of, like, the whole processing that the computer does if you do too many things. So, preferably, if you want to record something, you should do just that and close everything else. But I do have my mobile games. So those keep me company while I record. Oh man, you guys should have seen how I did yesterday's recording. So yesterday was when I did Ishin's recording. And guess how I did that? I went to YouTube and I typed like Ishin all cutscenes. And I found a playlist of like each chapter. I think it was KHH subs as well. So there was a playlist of each chapter's cutscenes. And so for each chapter, I could see how long recording that part takes. So what I did was I press like record all chapter 1 and say, for example, that is like half an hour. I go away from my room for half an hour and then I know that, you know, once it's been half an hour, I should come back and go to part 2. The calculations, the immaculate, like... It's gotten to that point with Ishin. And I might do the same for the rest of the games if I can. Because, again, like sitting on your ass all day here is kind of painful. So at least doing this, I can go to the living room, do something, watch TV, and then come back when that chapter is done recording. Where was this? RGG Online getting localized? Oh, hell yeah. Man, though, if it happens, I'm gonna be happy and sad at the same time. Mostly because of a similar reason to all the Yakuza games coming on PC. I mean, I say that, it sounds negative, but really it's not. It's just, you know, when you sink like 200 hours on the game on one platform and then it gets re-released in the better edition, and then you spend all that time again. You know what I mean? Puyo Puyo? Oh, God help you. If anyone in the chat can help our friend, well, do it. I forgot where this guy goes. Yeah, I see Barry a lot while recording. Korea too? Go for it. Beef rice. Hey, Garsha, I'm good. What about you? Okay, hold on. I need to actually look here. Theater Square, let's go there. I think for the next sub-story, having the cancel dodge, quick step cancel, whatever it's called, is good, but I don't have it. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Oh, nice, cases. Also, something that I did recently that reminded me of another thing. I think in the past few streams, someone was asking, like, man, how the hell do you make so many saves and know what they are? The thing is, recently, I don't. Like, I make so many saves and I don't know what the hell they are. But, back when I used to, like, play everything on the PlayStation before they came out on PC, I had notepad files on my PC, like, detailing what each save number is supposed to be. I stopped doing that at a certain point, but I'm trying to get back into that now. Okay, let's hope we can catch him. Look at him! He's happy. I see him. I can't remember like if walking or running affects this, but I'm just gonna try to sneak anyway. He's just fucking sleeping there. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I have a couple of ideas, because this guy keeps dodging, so it's difficult to hit him, but you should be able to... Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, okay, yeah. So, dodge attacks, good way to stop him. Yeah, Waldo. First try, baby. Yeah, yo, Carlo, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Nice. You inspired me to get better at collecting money. You're welcome, buddy. When you don't pay your debts, I'm what you get. I will save it again. We have 2 sub-stories near Children's Park. Goddamn. No. You okay, buddy? Freedom-loving drunk. Curio? Fucking do something about this guy. I need a taxi. Seatbelts are just the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, he said the thing. All right. Yeah, cases. Holy shit. Yeah, free iceberg promotion. Can you explain why Judgment on Legend turns into Yakuza? Does it? I think charged attacks really help with that. Or you could also do, what's it called? The Flux Fissure. And wall attacks. They are really, really good. They can't block the grabs. At least, not most of the time. The wall grabs, I mean. Lasagna! A black splotch on her back. That looks like Italy. Okay. You mean like the country? What else, Kiryu? Do you guys know any other Italy? Because I don't. Oh. That is not Italy. Sorry, that is not lasagna. I love how now, of all times, like random cats start spawning.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Lasagna, where are you at? Who the... I thought the cat was around here, but I guess not. No, 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 no. How hot is it in Bahrain now? It's kind of improving. Less humidity. Not very hot. And more wind. Yeah, Kaiser. Excuse me. God damn, 2 degrees. Where were you from, Mixeo? Oh wait, go in. The fucking colors, dude. I need to check Mehmet, but thank you for the info. 1 million yen. 300,000 yen.
Eh.
Um, I don't know. I think he's talking a good deal.
Kiryu-san.
You're getting a 1,000,000 yen miracle for the low price of 300,000 yen. I tried. Kiryu didn't want to though.
Nani?
Whoa. The president was like, don't be too rough on him. Meanwhile, Kiryu is fucking crushing those skulls. Oh, ribs gone. Nice frame. Hush money. Yeah. Kinda moment indeed. Wait, why do I have a stop story marker? Huh. Is that Mr. Try and hit me? Wait, let me talk to those guys. Dragon of Dojima. Man who likes legends. Unobservant man. Unfamiliar man. Mr. Try and hit me. You don't look like much. Mr. Try and flee me. I won the 800 meter back in high school. That means I'm a certifiable raisin man. Yeah. 5,000 yen up front. Outrun me and I'll pay you 70,000. Let's do this. Yo, Skriva, how you doing, buddy? ايش رايك بياكوزا 3؟ لعبة حلوة. انت ايش رايك بياكوزا 3؟ Thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Oh yeah, this game, like, how many sub-stories was it again? 120? It's a lot. The original Judge Eyes? Probably not. I mean, there's no reason to play it, really. Unless you want to go back for the pinball machine game, which, honestly, fuck that minigame, because as a content creator, it gives me a copyright, like either notice or strike. I'm pretty sure it might have been a strike, but yeah. That is not a good friend of a copyright content creator. And also, another reason to go back to the original Judgment is for Ammon because of the fucking frame rate. That's it. Okay. We have trained for this. Our friend Mac trained us hard for this day. We got this. We got this. Mac, I will not disappoint you, buddy. Wait, holy shit, his bar is draining like... I just noticed. That's it for me. Remaster issue? This is way too easy. No way. There had to have been something there. How in the hell did you outrun me? Well, he's right about the training part. We did train with Mac, but... What? That was barely like, what, 10 seconds? Do you think Yagumi's face looks like total garbage in the remaster? No, not really. I think I know what you're talking about, and honestly, I was surprised. Because I didn't know that they kinda tweaked his face with the remaster. But I eventually came to learn that. Uh-oh. How many sub-stories are left? I think we still have like 70. Yeah, NG, like, you don't even need the training for this. Goddamn. Let me check, actually. So, we finished 57. And if there's like 120, then... Yeah, maybe we need 60-ish. Something like that. Yo, Bam! I would stop by and watch. I'm so happy that you included the buff Jin Goda. Yeah. You know, I don't know if it was you or someone else, but someone did mention, like, hey, did you include buff Jin? And I said yes. But right before I said yes, I was like, oh shit, good point. Did I include that? But then, yeah, I remembered. I did. Uh-oh. Yoon Jin. No, wait, not Yoon Jin. Ilyujin, I think. Yoon Jin is a Dead by Daylight character. Why do you say that Kiwami 2 is the worst PC port? Have you tried playing Kiwami 2 on PC? And then, have you tried seeing how other games run? Kiwami 2 runs like poo-poo. Even if you have a good PC. Try running Kiwami 2 at a stable 60 FPS. Good luck with that. That is possible, only thanks to a patch called the Silent Patch. After I installed that patch for Kiwami 2, my god, the performance was so soothing for the soul. I haven't had the FPS issues. I did. I heard a lot of people did as well. Because even when I lower the settings for Kiwami 2, it still, like, refuses to run at a stable 60 FPS. Maybe unless, like, I take literally every setting to low settings, and also lower the render scale, and just make the game look like absolute potato. Then, maybe it's gonna run in, like, 60 FPS, but... That's how you know there's something wrong with the game's optimization. Because Yakuza 7 runs like smooth butter, but Kiwami 2 doesn't. And that doesn't make sense. Unless the optimization is crap. That's good to know, Scriva. Glad you enjoyed it, buddy. You know, I never really minded the green filter too much, but the more I look, like the more I think about it, it does look kinda shit. 2080. I have an RTX 3060 and the game still runs like shit. Can you imagine? And I run it at 1080p, by the way. 1080p, high settings, or max settings, whatever. And it still refuses to run at a stable 60 FPS without a patch. Where would you put Lost Judgment in the tier list? Okay, we made a command for this earlier. Type down exclamation mark FAQ. Oh, by the way, please don't spam like your question. Once is enough. No flex intended.
Huh?
Is it because 5 is so stretched out? That's one reason. And also when it comes to replayability, 5, the pace of 5 is... Oh my god. And again, I know this will come up every time we talk about my opinion of 5. I don't hate 5. It's not hate. It's just my least favorite. That's really it. I still enjoy the game. There's a lot that I like about it, but there's also a lot that I don't like about it. $5,000, hell yeah. Yeah, Dead Souls... When I make an updated tier list, Dead Souls is gonna be an S. You don't need to love chocolate ice cream to still like it. True, true, very good analogy. Uh-oh. I love Dead Souls and I'm not ashamed to admit it. Same, buddy. Have you ever done a 24-hour stream? No. I've done a 16-hour stream before. And because it bypassed 12 hours, it's not archived on YouTube, unfortunately. Is it controversial to say that now I like Yakuza 3's combat more than 0? Yes, it is, but I respect your opinion. Like, whenever people tell me, like, they prefer something over something else, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know, you're entitled to your own opinion, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Because you have people sometimes who say, oh, man, how could you like this over that? Or, how could you not like this? Or, and it's like, well, preferences, that's really it. It's not that deep. We need some water. Oh! Yo, we found the kitty. That's not a happy cat. Yeah, I don't think giving the kitty a stamina is a good idea. Do I have space? Yes, I do. So we need water and catnip, I guess. I might go to the drunk man first because I'm assuming if I give the kitty the catnip, it's gonna teleport us. Want me to take your place? Coming from Yakuza Facebook groups slandering 3 a lot, I thought the game would be borderline unplayable. Yeah, no, like, that's one of the reasons why before making an opinion of something, you should at the very least look at gameplay of it before you decide. Because again, a lot of people will tell you like Yakuza 5 is among the best games. And someone like me, if you ask me, I'm like, yeah, sure, play Yakuza 5, but I don't think it's that good. But who knows? If you play Yakuza 5, it might be, you know, among your top 3. In the end, people will say what they say. But whether or not you like something, that is up to you. So you never know till you try it. Why do you hate the Kiwami 2 port, PC port the most? Uh-oh, is that gonna be a recurring question now? Should I make a command? The Kiwami 2 PC port is badly optimized. That's really it. And I don't know who told you I hate the sad Substory theme. I love that theme. It's in my top 2 favorite soundtracks of the series. Isn't that right, guys? Top 2 favorite reused asset? Easily. Only... Okay, you're right. Top favorite. How about that? Better? Which Kiryu do you prefer, Classic or Dragon Engine? Classic is a very broad term. It could be PS2 Kiryu, it could be 3 Kiryu, 3, 4, it could be 5 Kiryu. Money, Power. Oh my god. The options just made me think of that.
そうだな。どうも。
Favorite song in all of Yakuza? That's that Substory music. What about you guys?
あ、すみません。
Panicked punk. You look like a good guy. Lend me a hand. Would you fellas lend him a hand? Oh, this one. My granny's coming up from the sticks. Pretend you work for me so I can keep up the lie. I think there are times where a lie is just defeat necessary even.
すみません。
Let's help him out. Mr. Kazuma Kiryu.
ああ。桐生さん。
How do you power that up again, XAO? Is it just by leveling up the weapon skill, or can you actually upgrade it? Because I myself don't know about that. Yeah, flying through the story for Shinoda when it's your first time it's gonna be rough. I see. Metal Gear? No, never played it. I had no time to change ties. We try not to use AC. Our president hates ties.
あら？
お。
Authorized personnel only.
え？ええ。
A tier list soon? No, I have other plans. Yo, Captain. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. Okay.
おい。
Uh-oh. $80,000. What do we do, fellas? What do we do? Okay, while you guys decide, I will be back. Okay, so we're making the punk pay up. Is that it? You want to take the harsh approach? Let's do it. Thank you, Exeo.
Eh? Ah.
Damn, we made her pay. Feels bad. Yo, Kirza, welcome. It's not nice to lie. Uh-oh.
Huh? Kiryu-san.
ありがとうね。
Sushi set. Man, is it just me or did this end a little abruptly? Would be nice if they talked a little bit more. That was kinda like, hey, I know you're lying. Oh, Granny, I'm so sorry. Oh, you dragged Kiryu, right? Yeah. Okay, well, you be nice to your Granny. I'm gonna fuck off. Best karaoke songs? Oh wait, so does the ending differ? If you pick the right options? Hell's 2 for me. How long is the stream break gonna last? It's really hard to say. Because, again, I have a lot of recording to do, and on top of that, I have to start making the next video. But, if you're in the Discord, I will, like, leave a note in advance, like I did yesterday. Oh, I see. Yes, I think you do, Treizer. I need to check, though. Because I know in at least a few games, the hostess is counted as Substories, which counted towards your Amon goal. Okay, we got this, we got this. Yo, thank you for the Hannya tier, Federation. Thank you, thank you. Judgment has taught me well. It's okay, guys. We got this. Do I have to play golf to get to Amon? Yes, you do. Golf, bowling, pool, what else? Though, someone earlier said that you don't have to win. So there's that. Yep, a tailing mission right here. Thank you, Federation. Shit.
Huh? Oh.
Do you hate Yakuza 5's story or Kiwami 2's PC port? No, I love them. They're the best thing about Yakuza, in my opinion. I'm on... Yeah, Roxy. Wait, where the fuck did he go? Yeah, the chat widget is kinda not okay today. Wait, did we fail it? Hold on. Yo, Ahmed. Welcome, welcome, buddy. How you doing? Guys, this is fucking huge. I went to the stream, like, on a new tab. Guess what? There was a fucking bot. But YouTube was actually doing its job. They filtered all of their messages. Yo, YouTube is actually stepping up their game. I thought I pressed the option to follow the other guy, but I did it so quickly that I picked the wrong option. Thank you, Ahmed. Thank you.
Oh.
How's the weather over there? Good question. Wait, let me check. Right now, it's 29 degrees Celsius. Which, for here, 29 is very, very good. Like, usually when it gets this low, you start seeing the breeze coming through. And at nighttime, it gets better. Drops to like 25-ish at this time of the year. Yeah, I'm so glad the failure doesn't do anything. Because imagine if it did. Oh, you failed one sub-story out of the 120 sub-stories? Well, sucks to be you. No ammo for you. Hey, that rhymes. Is your country nice to visit? I feel like I'm not supposed to answer that as someone who lives here. You know? But, you know, is there anyone in the chat that's been here, but they're not from here? Maybe they can tell you better. Yo, Yusuf. Well, for what it's worth, our country is tiny as fuck, but it's jam-packed with places to go. So it's like... just like Kamurocho, crazy, right? I live in Bahrain. Yokohama! Yo! Is that a motherfucking... Oh damn, you lived in KSA? Yeah, huge countries. It's so hard for me to imagine living there. Habibi, yeah. That's all you need to know. Yo, TNT, thank you, thank you. Like, everyone that stopped by to just say thank you for the iceberg, thank you for stopping by to say all these kind words. Really appreciate it. Yo, yeah. I forgot to save in Yakuza 0 and lost 10 hours of progress. My condolences. Nice, thank you, Yusuf. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the 4 months, Jay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, really appreciate it. Yeah, like, even though I've been dealing with crashes with something like Dead Souls a lot in the past, like, month or two, I still sometimes have these moments where I forget to save and I'm like, oh wait, did I save? And I think I did. But, you know, like, regardless, I still try to just save as much as I can. Oh, no problem. Just you being here is enough, Jay. Thank you. Yo, meeting Yuya in Bantam? That's new. You should make a Yakuza podcast. I do have one, actually. It's a bit old. My equipment was very fucking janky. But I made... What? Wait, no, we have two. We have one for Yakuza in general, and we have one for Lost Judgment. Made a podcast with King J. You can find the Lost Judgment podcast on my channel. And the one with King J, the older one for Yakuza, is on his channel. Thank you, Jade. What a wholesome fella. Yakuza 3 was the biggest graphical improvement in the series back in 2009, and people complain about the graphics sucking. Imagine 10 years later, people will complain about 6 and call it clunky combat. Well, the thing about 6 in particular is that people called it clunky even on launch. Because 6 was a new direction for the combat. They tried to reinvent it, and it was an experimental game. So you do have people who didn't enjoy it, which is, you know, fair enough. Though I'll say this, even back then, man, I don't know if anyone's here been through what I'm talking about, but when Yakuza was still not popular, and I'm talking about like, oh, when Yakuza 4, 5, potentially 0 as well, when they got their trailers, the amount of comments where you would see people saying, "Holy, what is this PS2 graphics?" Like, the amount of times you see that, it was fucking, it was insane. But you actually had so many people saying Yakuza had like PS2 graphics with, you know, 3 onward. It was like a fucking meme, an unspoken meme. Because most of the people saying that kind of thing, they weren't even, they never played a Yakuza game. But you still saw so many people saying that. Yeah, I agree. Like, Yakuza 3, 4, 5 all looked really good back then. But, you know...
Hey.
Yakuza 6 walked, so Judgment lost Judgment and 7 could run. True?
Oi.
Hold it right there. The pervert in glasses? What, Daddy? What's going on here? Oh. So, who's the stalker? 17 people.
Yeah. Nah.
He's the stalker.
Huh?
50,000, hell yeah. Leon, can you give us your backstory? Yeah, sure. 15 years ago, I started playing Yakuza. I know. It's very touching, but you don't need to cry. It's all in the past now. There is one sub-story marker. I will go there. Yeah, Xeo. I get why they do the pre-rendered cutscenes. Usually they're the ones with a lot of NPCs on the screen, but yeah. Would be nice to have them pre-rendered. Sorry. Real time. Mixed up my thoughts. Wait. No, dude! Took away the dialogue from me. Is there any hope for Kenzan to be remade? I would say yeah. Like, if now we're getting Ishin, then yeah. Kenzan will most likely happen. Maybe not anytime soon, but... Because with Kenzan, they said that if they remake that game, they would have to change so much that it will be like a new game. So if we get Kenzan, it's not gonna be the same. Why do they have to change a lot? I can't remember exactly what it was that I read, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with the story. And maybe they might have ideas as well for, like, the gameplay. Because I doubt it's gonna be just, oh, we want to change the story. I don't know.
Azaz! Ah?
Man, the thing about history is, like, people love to pretend that horrible shit didn't happen in, like, every fucking country. Even though, if you look back, about every country did something horrible. So it's like, oh, how could they do this? Motherfucker, your country probably did it once upon a time. You know what I mean? Sorry, not to get political, but... I mean, it is true. Why does he have Yamashiro's moveset? Yeah, I agree. Like, we have to acknowledge... You should have told that guy no. Sorry. It's really hard to, like, focus on what to pick and talk at the same time, but I'm trying. I was gonna say, like... Man. I think it is important to acknowledge that horrible things happened in countries... in every country, really. Instead of trying to hide it or sweep it under the rug, but... It is what it is. Oh, look who it is. Is that the same fortune teller? I kinda doubt it. Yeah, I also understand why they would want to change it. Like, from a business perspective, it's probably the smart thing to do, to try and raise the least controversy. As much as possible, but yeah. I think Naomi is different. Okay. How many sub-stories are left? A lot. 150, but for an interesting man like you, 120,000. What do you guys think? Is it a bargain? Would you do it? Come on, chat. Yes or no? Shadows of Rose? We finished that. It was like a week ago. We're doing it. Yeah, Jade.
Kiryu-san.
You're a hero. You're also being fooled by someone you trust. Fellas, would you rather live in ignorance and bliss, or would you rather know the truth? I mean, of course, sorry. It's a very big question, but... And it depends on situations, but you know. Skeptical woman. What's your take on the Ishin recasts? I think they're interesting. I like that they're shaking it up, because if they didn't, we would have like fucking 10, 12 characters from Yakuza 5, which is unfair by every definition of the word. Now, at least, it's like more even. You have someone from every game, pretty much. When recording all cutscenes, do you replay the whole game? Oh no, God no. I go to the cutscene viewer and I record stuff from there. What's your favorite Yakuza game? I got just the thing for you. Type exclamation mark FAQ. True, got. Oh wait, god damn it. No. Yeah, I've seen a surprising amount of people that didn't like Hamazaki being changed. Like, the top two disliked ones, aside from Takechi, they're like Baba and Hamazaki. I think I might have even seen more people upset about Hamazaki than Hayashi, which is surprising. Why did RGG did a recast for Ishin? Think about it this way. Back when Ishin first came out, what kind of characters did they have to work with? Characters from 5, 4, 3... And now that they're remaking Ishin, how many characters do they have that they can work with? A lot. Like, it's like, why stop at 5's characters when you can also include more characters from later games? from what I've seen, a lot of people see this thing as, oh man, the newer games, fuck those games, how could they? But I don't know. It's one thing to not like the change, and it's another to like be toxic to new fans because like, oh, just because there's characters from 7 and 0, they're like, this is bad. 7, 0, 6, bad. 5, and before that, good. Puny waifs?
やだわ。
Boys? Uh-oh.
ね
Yeah, because... So, I'm gonna talk about just the castings, okay? Like, I've seen the argument that, oh, 5 was... sorry, Ishin was fan service, but not too much fan service. And I beg to differ with that, because... Like, over half of the characters in Ishin are literally just faces from the main series. How is that not over-the-top fan service? If you want fan service that's not over-the-top, look at Kenzan. Literally, like you have Kiryu, you have Haruka, and that's it. I know people are gonna say, oh, what about Kawara? But Kawara wasn't a thing in Kiwami 2 back then, so he doesn't count. There was just... Oh, there's Majima also. Majima, Haruka, and I think there was the Florist as well. They're like 4 characters. And then you compare that to Ishin, where it's like... Oh, 20 characters from the mainline games? Yeah, that's not fan service. But with the Kiwami Ishin, how could they fucking switch all these characters?
そうよ。
Like, if you ask me, Ishin, when it comes to like the faces, it's always been fan service. Like the fan service that's made to make like the fans who play it go like, oh, dude, I know this guy. Is that my fucking favorite character from Yakuza 2? Hayashi. Hell yeah, dude. And again, to me, like if you ask me, that feeling of it being a big budget movie within the Yakuza universe, that didn't change. Now, when we talk about the gameplay, on the other hand, then yeah, sure. A lot of things that people say, I think they're very, like, sound and valid. Yeah, that's the thing. It was fan service for fans back then, so why is it wrong to make fan service for people that are newer to the series? It's just, a lot of people have this mentality where it's like, oh, new fans equals bad. Give me the old shit. And that's just, like, why, dude? Like, you're so blinded by... I don't even know what. That you're not thinking that even back then, this was fan service for all of you. Like, come on, dude. By the way, I know, like, that's another thing, Kaiser. Thank you for bringing that up. People are like, oh man, Ishin is a historical game. How could they, like, bring so-and-so character in, like, Ishin Kiwami? Here's the thing. Ishin is a historical story, but it's vastly different from how it actually went down in real history. So, again, it's a fanfic through and through. Like, people pretend Ishin is, oh, this holy, like, sacred game that they shouldn't tamper with because it's so, like, true to the history and, like, come on. Ishin is fun and good and interesting and it has a lot of fan service, but, like, try not to act like it's the holy grail that you don't fucking dare, like, commit sacrilege to. Wouldn't surprise me, Marcelo. I mean, I've seen so many people complaining like, oh, how could you bring, like, I don't know, Han Jungi or Zhao in this historically accurate story? Like, dude, I think you're missing the point here.
あら。 ね
I mean, yeah, like, genuine question, by the way, for everyone in the chat. Do you know a game that is historically accurate 1-to-1? No changes. Because if you're really that crazy about the history, then I think studying about the actual history is way better for you. Like, why would you... I get it, learning stuff through video games is fun. Like, for example, trying to improve your English through playing a game. That is awesome. I mean, I did that all the time. And I still do. But being upset that fucking... Like, I don't know, like Hamazaki or anyone really is now another character. And saying that might ruin the historical experience. Like, no. I'm just happy that it's coming to the West. Same. Like, that's my general opinion of it, really. And by the way, Ishin is like... Ishin is not one of my top favorites, not even close. But I'm still very happy about Ishin. It's just a special occasion for everyone, because, again, it's been like, what, 8 years since it came out, originally. And people have been wanting to play it for so many years. And now we're finally getting to do that, soon. A few months. So, just for that, more than anything. I'm fucking happy. I see. Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't bother me in the slightest that Ishin isn't historically 100% accurate. Because, as people said... God, I've lost my train of thought. But Ishin, like... If you try to mimic a real story in a game 100%, I feel like more often than not that's gonna be boring as shit. So if you try to spice it up with some of that fiction, some of goofiness, I guess, it's like that's how you potentially increase the fun aspect for people. Yeah, robotic. You know who else? Ogita. Like, what the fuck was that guy doing there? You know, it's because someone like Ogita being there that really makes you... Man... There's so many characters that they could have picked from... 3. Like Rikia, for example. I know Rikia is a dungeon card in Ishin. But if Rikia was there, for example, among the Shinsengumi, I think that would have been better than fucking Ogita. But again, the original Ishin had a hard-on for, like, Yakuza 5 characters. It had, like, 10 characters when... Or Yakuza 3, for example, just had Mine in there. So, again, I do think the recast, all in all, is good. Because now we don't have the Yakuza 5 cast clogging the cast. The Ogita community. Yeah, how could they recover? Yeah, Spider. It's just, like, when it comes down to it, if you ask me, like, for Ogita, for example, if Ogita's like choice was Rikia instead, and Ogita was the card in the dungeon minigame, I think people would have liked that more. But yeah, in terms of like 5 being the most recent game, yeah, that does make sense from like the release order point of view. Also, Shinada, like, again, I know he's like a card, but what if Shinada got in there with the Shinsengumi? Wouldn't that be sick? Do you think we'll get the old version of Ishin as a bundle? Look, man, I'm generally a very optimistic person, but I don't see that happening, unfortunately. But hey, they could always prove us wrong. Who knows? Yeah, again, when you think of fucking... I'm sorry, I keep going back to it, but... Ogita being there! When you could have taken someone, like, who had a bigger role, like... Rikia, like Shinada, like... God, what... oh, right, Shellac. Yeah. Okay, I'm sure I know the answer, but I still want to ask you guys. If someone is wondering about Yakuza 5, or 4, or 3, and I tell them, oh, and I try to explain to them, or tell them, like, the difficulty of the game, I just tell them, like, oh, it's a pretty easy game. Is that a spoiler? Because, I mean, honestly, with some people, everything is a spoiler. But I just want to see what chat thinks. Like, oh, hey, Yakuza 5, go play that. It's an easy game. Okay, good, good. Because, again, like, I've seen people who go to ridiculous lengths just to say, man, don't say shit to me. Which, fair enough, but... Because I have a friend, and if he's listening to this, I'm not dissing you, buddy, but... Sometimes I try to tell him about a game, and he's just like, shut up, I don't want to listen to anything, I'll play the game on my own. But yeah, I wanted to talk about... what's it called? The combat in Kiwami Ishin. You know, Ishin is already, like... Where was I gonna go with this? Hey, I'm not calling out anyone in the chat, okay? Let's make that clear. Yo, Hirata, Peace Finance! Who remembers this Giga Chat? Yo, Shin, how you doing, buddy? Devil Leon, are we gonna ever get a RGGO lore video? For my sake. Yo, dude. It's amazing and hilarious to me. Like, ever since I made the Iceberg video, I got like multiple comments. People just asking, yo, when is that RGGO lore video coming out? And thanks to you guys, I'm actually considering that now. Holy shit. What is the resolution for that? Remember him? Yeah, the Giga Chat is back. Right, Ishin Kiwami's combat. I'm actually thinking of dropping the topic. Just... I don't know. Yeah, Vic. Why didn't they change cutscenes in the remaster? What do you mean? You mean for Ishin? Hey, Devil Leon 7. Thank you, buddy. Glad you enjoyed that.
Ah.
I don't know if they mentioned it yet because my brain was too busy trying to read chat, but did they mention how Hirata was actually gonna stab Kiryu in that picture that they showed?
Ah.
My man Hirata, I'm telling you guys, he was holding back all this time. He could have killed Kiryu, but he just didn't. West Park. Non-upscaled knife. Yeah. Are we close to M1? Not even close. Hello, please help. I started Yakuza 3 yesterday and I'm struggling with the combat. What should I do? If they block, grab. If they attack, dodge behind them and attack. You killed Mom. There he is. A tuna knife, yeah. I think someone mentioned that in the comments as well. It's just, like, looking at the butcher knife in Kiwami 2 and then looking at that just made me think, oh, they increased the size of that knife and just gave it to him.
Huh?
For violence? God, I don't know. I thought... Yeah, I thought it's Lao, Ryan, but someone said it's not. Like, it's a relative, but I don't know. You're the one who destroyed my family. Hey! Yeah, I think I know something like that too, Edward. I know that the Shinsengumi, like, in general, are like a recurring thing in anime. Yeah, Vic. How do you guys think Hirata felt just now watching Kiryu beat his son up after, you know, him being beat up all those years ago? Gotta say, it must be awkward at the very least. Oh, look at them. Hey, you, piece of shit.
Huh?
If I really did ruin this family, go ahead and tell the world. Oh, damn. Wait, I thought there was more to this. Maybe there's a part 2? I'm not sure. Yeah, same, Chris. Hell yeah, dude. Guys, we kinda talked about this topic in one form, but let me ask you in another form. What if Yakuza 8 had a villain DLC pack? Where you get to have people like Mine, Richardson, Ryuji, Daigo, Nishiki as DLC party members. Would you buy that?
Huh?
I know I would. Anything for playable Nishiki. Let's fucking go. Yeah, assuming like they at least have like an original class with their own moves. God, that would be so fucking sick. Is it gonna happen though? Okay, what if we got a villain DLC where you get Ogita, Kanai, Monakata, Akimoto, and Kurahashi? Would you buy that? Oh, you would still buy it? God damn. Best characters will buy it even for $60. Hell yeah, same. Anything with Kanai? Oh yeah, Bantam. Never went there. No way in hell? I know. That's the saddest part about it. Akimoto is a villain? Good question. Yes, he is a villain. Playing through that one ultimate battle in Yakuza 3 proves it. The player has to suffer before they can win that battle. And why? Because you have to protect that little poo-poo. Yeah, run. Yeah, like PS3 models were very wide. Forget about the DLCs, man. We need Dead Souls 2. I agree, but... again, is it gonna happen? Hey, Mind Blur. It's okay, you don't need to say you're new twice, I see it. Your constant memeing of Dead Souls legit makes me curious. Wait, about what? Whether or not I like it? Well, what the fuck is... I legit thought this was a sub-story. You know where you bump into the guy? Look at this crowd, what? No, wait, it is! Okay, okay, my bad, my bad. I was like, why the fuck did this huge crowd spawn in like this?
Oi. Oh.
This city is tougher than you know. Who agrees? No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Oh, well... We're gonna kill you. Holy shit. Aniki, help! I know you like Dead Souls, so I definitely want to try it. Oh, the Dead Souls... Like, when I brought that up in the Iceberg, it was half meme, half serious. Like, why the fuck is Gary's boot camp in Yakuza 5? Again, it's probably just that they copied that part of the city and forgot about it. Or it could have been elaborate. Or, if you'd like, you could think of it as canon. No. Oh, nice. What if Dead Souls was canon, but everyone acts like it never happened? Yeah, that's why people think it didn't happen, but it did. Do. Peanut gallery. Let's hightail it out of here, my dudes. Wait, don't you find them again, if I remember right? Or... But the last time you find them, they're like chill, I think. And it's near the Dragon's Palace. Difficulty? There's no difficulty. In Premium Adventure, it automatically takes you to normal. Even if you were playing on Legend. I read a comment recently, someone was like, what if they just keep making Gaiden style games, and that's like, that's a thing that will make the Yakuza games stand out. I think that could be sick, honestly. Oh, unique street fight, look at him. Holy shit. So they could make a Ryuji Gaiden from Yakuza Online, covering that story. What else? Do the random civilians still think? Maybe. Yeah, Sulfur. I do think that idea has potential. Like, just making games on the shorter side so that this way they could explore characters that, you know, are different from the ones we always play as. Yeah, I do wonder how much hand the Kaito files had in making the Kiryu Gaiden possible. Because they did mention that, didn't they, when they were talking about the Gaiden? Pretty sure they did. That's awesome, honestly, like... yeah, Treizer. Yeah, that's another thing as well, Cantonia. Gaiden games could be a great way to make a short prequel where you see a story of a character who's dead at the present time. How many sub-stories? God, I don't know. Like, I don't know if we should use the Kaito files as an example, because there's a good chance the Kiryu Gaiden is going to be different, and it might have more. But for now, I think the Kaito DLC is all we have, so... I don't know. What are you doing all the way out here? Wait, we went to Yuya, right? I think we did. Yeah, I agree. The Kaito files was a bit too expensive. Because the 10-hour story was really good, but that's all there is, really. The few minigames that you could do were, what, darts, shogi, that's it, I think. Which, I mean, if you really like the Kaito files, it could be something you go back to and replay, but I don't know. The unlockable, I'll say this, the fact that it had a secret boss, that is really cool. I think you had to unlock, you had to get the pins, right? Scattered in the city. That was really cool. Do. By the way, did anyone in the chat play the Resident Evil 8 DLC that just came out? I finished the Rose DLC. Oh, I just realized. Someone was like, hey man, you didn't play Shadow of Rose. And I'm like, yeah, I did. Go check it out. But no, I didn't. I played through third person only. Yeah, so without saying too much, Shadow of Rose is... It's okay, but like... It's not fun having a DLC where half of it is frustrating shooting gameplay, and the other half is running simulator. But the fact that it was priced $20, you know, for that DLC, for the third person, and for Mercenaries, that was great. $20 is not too bad. Because when we were playing through Resident Evil 8, in third person, I was discussing with chat, like, what do you think of this price compared to the Kaito files? Because the Kaito files is something you'll play once and you will likely never go back to it. And that is a 10-hour experience. Shadows of Rose is like 3 hours. And then Mercenaries, it's a pretty replayable mode you can go back to time and time again. And then there's a new way to experience the main story, which is, you know, third person. So I feel like, in a way, you get more value, even though I wasn't a big fan of Shadows of Rose. So yeah, $20, potentially way over 10 hours of gameplay, versus $30 of a DLC that you'll, like, it's a one and done. Yeah, End of Zoe was fun. Oh wait, really, Cantonia? No. You know, that reminds me of something with Yakuza 4. In one or some of the trailers, there's a cutscene shown in the... Man, that could have been a great entry for the iceberg, dude. Oh, it just... It's so small that I forgot about it. But what was I gonna say is... In one of the trailers for Yakuza 4, there's a cutscene that doesn't end up being in the final game. Fuck you! You guys might have seen it. It's a cutscene where Tanimura is playing Mahjong. As far as I know, you don't see that anywhere, not even in Substories. And imagine if you could update videos, like, I made the iceberg and then I go back, add in this entry. God, that would be so cool. Let me actually look it up, hold on. I don't know if I'll find it, but... Yakuza... No, let me type Ryuga Gotoku 4 trailer. Source? Just you wait, hold on. I doubt they had this part included in the Japanese remaster trailer. So I might actually have to go back and look at the original Japanese trailer. Oh boy, just a second, guys. Just looking at the... Trying to find that one part. Okay, I don't think it's in the... No, my mistake. There's like two parts, two cutscenes that they didn't include. One of them you could make a case for. They probably just wanted to make a cool shot for a trailer. But look at this, hold on. Firefox, where you at? Okay, ready? Watch. This is another cutscene that I was talking about, but it is one that isn't in the actual game. So look at this. This right here. I mean, we have something close enough to it, which is when they walk together at the end, but that particular scene, it's not in the full game. Let me... I want to find that one scene that I was talking about with Tanimura playing Mahjong. Oh, did you find it? Is it a Japanese video or an English one? Because I think if you send links, YouTube is not gonna let you. The chat explosions? I don't think I can do anything about that. I refreshed the thing, but... Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll look that up. There we go. I think we found it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Okay. You ready? This cutscene is not in the final game. Watch. You ready? Look at this. He's playing the best minigame in a cutscene. Isn't that awesome? Man. I do wonder what they did with these extras. Like, I get that they made the four of them walking down the street just for cinematic purposes, but I do wonder if that was supposed to be like a sub-story cutscene, or if it was maybe intended to play, you know, at the beginning of his part when you have to go to the Mahjong parlor, maybe there, but then they took it out for whatever reason. I don't know. Because I assume, like, if this cutscene was a thing, and if it was supposed to play there, then maybe they intended to actually have you play Mahjong when you start out as Tanimura. And then maybe they thought, well, maybe that's not the best idea, guys. And then they took it out. I don't know. Like, that's the best thing I can think of. Yo, Rock, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Stardust, let's go there. Thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. So, now that we're actually peaking with viewers, and I assume some regulars are here that weren't here at the beginning of the stream. If you weren't here for it, the plan for the channel going forward is I want to record all of the game's cutscenes, and that is gonna take a lot of time. But when I finish that, that's gonna help immensely, because basically it will mean I never have to go back and record a specific cutscene again. Actually, no, there is an exception. In some games like this one, where there's cutscenes and sub-stories, because I didn't finish all of them yet, I might actually have to go back and record something. But yeah, anyway, story cutscenes. Let's talk about those first. I'm gonna record all of those, so that if I make a video in the future and I need cutscenes, I wouldn't have to go like, oh, I need the cutscene where Saejima walks in on the guy pooping. I need the cutscene where Kiri is beating the shit out of someone. No, I would just have everything. You know, it's gonna save a lot of time. Like, it's gonna take a lot of time now, but it's gonna save a lot of time down the line. And just in general, for like video creation, it's gonna help so much. So, for those who are regulars on these streams, I apologize, but because I have to do that kind of work, I might not stream for a while after today. Yeah, Fluid. What I meant is you have to unlock them actually as well. So I would have to do the sub-story, and then I can go to the gallery and record them. Wait, the hostesses have cutscenes in Yakuza 1? Hell no. I don't think I'll need that for a long time.
ありがとうございます。
Cafe Alps. Let's go there. How can I join the Discord? You should find the link in any video. Go to the Iceberg video. It's there. I'll miss you too, guys, but in order to make more bangers like the Iceberg video, it has to be done. I know, guys. Separation is painful, but it's gonna be worth it. I promise. Nice muzzle. Thank you, Jade. There's actually two things that I've been thinking of doing. I could like record all cutscenes and be done with it. Or I could also approach it with another way where I start playing the game. I record all of my playthrough. That way I record all cutscenes and all boss fights as well. But that's also going to take a lot of time because I wouldn't skip anything, you know? God, this is so rough. The choices. Oh. Yeah, the karaoke stream was awesome. So the plan right now is, when I finish recording the cutscenes, I will have a stream after that to see you guys again, to sit down and talk with you and ask you how you've been. That's one. And two, if there's anything that I need to update you guys with, I will also do that in that stream. Yeah, Yakuza 5 cutscenes are gonna wear me out. Full playthrough streams with no skips, yeah. I want to ask you guys something. How did you feel about seeing some segments in the Iceberg where it wasn't a recorded video, but I went to a stream to get something? Because some things, for example, like Hangman in Judgment, I did consider like playing through the whole game and getting to that part again, but man, like spending potentially 10 hours just to get to that part to get like 5 minutes of footage, the idea was a bit painful for me, so I just took the stream footage. And I did hesitate a little bit because I thought maybe that might seem lazy. But, like, I feel like no one cares about this, but I just think about this kind of thing all the time. I'm like, man, no. This is kind of cheap. What's an NAS, Marcelo? I store everything on an HDD. Guide in game one. Hell yeah, Sulfur. Yeah, can you imagine? I used re-assets. The day has come. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Meta. I'm intending to record all of the game's cutscenes twice. One is with subs, and the second time is without subs. So, yeah, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, chat reaction immortalized. Some of you guys appeared in the Iceberg video that way, isn't that cool? Hi, YouTube. Yeah, say hi, YouTube. In case this gets used for something later on.
Huh?
What about Yakuza 1 and 2 on the PS2? Gonna record those too? Thank you for bringing that up. I don't know if I thought of that. Like, I wanted to record, I still have to record Ishin. So I recorded the cutscenes for Ishin. But I want to go back, and I want to record the boss fights. Just in case, like in the future, I somehow want to make a video of original Ishin. Then at least I would have the boss fights and the cutscenes for original Ishin. And I also want to do the same for Fist of the North Star. So I'm not only recording the cutscenes, I want to go back, record all the boss fights as well. At least for the game, like, especially for Lost Paradise and for original Ishin, because those are the two only games that I use a PS5 to play with now. And I kind of want to get the PS5 out of the room because it takes a lot of space. So when it comes to games that are on the PC already, I'm not, like, too worried about those. Because I can just go back anytime and record the bosses, but yeah. With the PS5, again, I want to get that out. Yeah, Dead Souls is gonna be a pain. Oh, the chat exploded! I don't think Yuya is an Ishin, or I don't know about Dead Souls, I forgot. No, I'm not going for a platinum. No way. Yes, Edward, it does. A boat animation? Oh boy, those people are not gonna like Yakuza.
Yeah.
Would recording the HD collection be easier? Good question, actually. The problem is, the HD collection would be great for, like, general footage. But if I need footage of the English dub, I would have to record that again as well. So I might just go with the PS2 releases, honestly. One and two, I'm not sure. You mean for the channel, right? Not for recording. For the channel, maybe, yeah. Yeah, so basically, to sum up, what I need to do before we continue any more streams, or before I make any video, I will pretty much replay every Yakuza game and record that. Without skipping anything. So it's gonna take a while. Do you think they'll keep Nishiki in the... No, they will. He's, like... You can see trailers with him there. Yes, Shin Megami. I do realize that. The thing about Lost Paradise, I think I'm good with having just 2 recordings, which I already did. So, Japanese with subtitles, and then English without subtitles. Isn't that genius? That way, I have the subs and the Japanese voices, and if I use English footage, like, more often than not, we're not gonna need subtitles, so... Genius! Like, initially I was actually thinking of recording Lost Paradise 4 times. Subs in Japanese, no subs... No, wait, 3 times, my bad. Subs in Japanese, subs in English, and then the third version could be anything. I just need, like, the scenery. I feel so bad for my hard drive. Yeah, true, Spider. The hostesses? Yeah, I think we finished most of them. Yakuza Mehmet Jet Space Tune? Afadik. How do I get out of Yakuza games fatigue? Just play something else for a while.
なんだとおい
Get your notepad ready.
痛い目見てえのか
Man, Final Fantasy VII Remake, that's another thing. Oh, holy shit, this guy was packing. I bought Final Fantasy VII Remake to play it on the channel, to stream it. I still haven't. That was in summer, by the way. Physical wounds will heal with time, but sometimes the emotional ones stay with you forever. That's so deep. You think that throwing away your dreams will help? Once you throw away your dreams? Taking back your dream?
そうだなどうも
In order to reach those dreams. Yeah, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have spoiled Yakuza 5. Is Ishin gonna get a demo? No idea. So far, they've only been, holding the demo at, cons. Would be nice to have it, though. Oh, there's a sub-story in that park now. Would you buy an Asian demo? Hell no. I mean, I say that, but I think I actually did buy a demo once. No, wait, did I? There was... Does anyone remember this? Resident Evil 6. They had a demo given only to people who bought Dragon's Dogma, I think, or something like that. Though I can't remember if I actually bought it. Yuya! Sorry, Kazuki. Oh yeah, Ground Zero. For Metal Gear fans, how is Ground Zero conceived in the community? Do people like it, or do people see it as a cash grab? Like, what is the general consensus? I know that people don't like Metal Gear 5, I think, because it's not a full game. Or something like that. I never played it, so I don't know, but... The best game, I see. It's both liked and acknowledged as a cash grab. Speaking of unfinished games, I heard has anyone played Deus Ex, Mankind Divided? I heard that's another unfinished game. Though I think that game got much more of a harsh reception. Does anyone know anything about that? I bought the game, I still haven't played it, but, you know, I don't mind talking about it. 100,000 yen, damn, dude. Oh, Yuya's happy. I think Konami is launching too many Silent Hill titles. It's kind of worrying. I know what you mean, yeah. Honestly, like half of the titles I don't know how to feel about, but I just hope 2 Remake is gonna do well so that potentially we get 1 remake. I would have preferred to see a remake of 1, but I do understand why they went for 2. And I know, like, one of the main concerns about 2 Remake is that Bluebird team is working on it, but it looks pretty good at least. So I'm hoping it lives up to how it looks. One of the main concerns I see about 2 Remake, Silent Hill 2 Remake, is that Bluebird team never made, like, combat-based gameplay. And I understand the concern with that, but at the same time, Silent Hill 2 isn't really a combat-intensive game. Like, sure, you do fight enemies, but it's not like, oh, dodge this enemy, parry that enemy, fucking tiger... Like, it's not that convoluted. So I'm hoping at least they can make the same kind of base level combat, if not better. Konnichiwa. Welcome, welcome. Oh, optimization? Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
I saw the requirements for Silent Hill 2. I think the minimum requirement is an RTX 2080. So many Silent Hill fans were complaining about how his face was shown. That's one thing I don't get. Like, what is the problem with James's face? James is a very tired and a very depressed man, and he looks like it in the remake trailer, so I don't see what's wrong. Yeah, though Konami aren't the ones working on the games. They handed all of them to different companies, like outsourced them. So we should be probably looking at like what companies they gave the games to. Silent Hill F looks interesting, but it is a little weird to me because I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Silent Hill in Japan is an interesting concept. Yeah, Shin. But I'm trying to understand, like, what about that cutscene is aggravating. No, 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 no. Cafe. Let me check Cafe Alps. One thing that I am worried about with Silent Hill, I know they're trying to, as they put it, they want to expand the lore or something like that. So that's why you have such different settings for all the upcoming games. But I feel like instead of making multiple smaller games, I don't know. Like, if they announced 2 remake and also a sequel, I think I would have preferred that, but, you know, we barely saw anything for anything that isn't 2 remake, so maybe they could be good. Opinion on The Last of Us. Only played 1, didn't play 2. Well, I played 2, actually. Only got halfway through, but didn't feel like finishing it. I was obsessed with 1. I think I got the platinum for it.
Yeah.
The lack of lore is why Silent Hill is so good. Yeah, I think I see where you're coming from. Like, there's a lot of fucking mystery with Silent Hill. And, yeah, it is kind of the point. But at the same time, there's also a big, like, point of confusion with Silent Hill, because 2 is the most popular one, and I feel like it's the kind of case where a few years ago, or several years ago, people looked back on it and they were like, oh man, this is such a masterpiece. But if you try to think about it from a perspective where if you were there for it when it came out, Silent Hill 2 has nothing to do with Silent Hill 1. It doesn't continue the story. It's a complete standalone story. And it causes even more confusion because it's like, okay, is all of what's happening real, or, like, you know what I mean? Like, with 1, it was very clear-cut. Like, there's a cult, they're making some, they're cooking up some weird shit, and you have to deal with it. And then 2 changed so much. And then 3 went back to how 1 was. And then 4 was also kind of interesting. I think 4 was more similar to the whole cult thing than the psychological aspect. But it did have both, I think. So yeah, I love 2, but when you think about it, it gave the series an identity crisis. Like, what the fuck is going on? What is supposed to be what? I did hear 2 was harshly received when it came out, but I'm not sure. Like, it's just something that I heard in passing. Yo, Vapor Sherry, welcome. How you doing? That's good to hear, Edward. I know, like, when I talk about non-Yakuza stuff, it might not be very interesting. Because, you know, not everyone's a fan of the same thing, which is very normal, but I am glad to hear, like, whenever people do enjoy this kind of thing. Dude, you look like a Bahraini version of Saijima. Thank you. Emoto... I'm good, thank you for asking. Yeah, I love Silent Hill 1. I don't think it gets enough love. I love 2. I think 2 is great. But with 2, like, you'll find people saying, "Oh man, it's so deep, it's so good, the symbolism, yada yada yada." But when you go through it, it's so fucking obvious. Like, it doesn't need you to go and get the fucking PhD in, like, psychology or anything like that. It has symbolism, it has, you know, all that good stuff, but it's not like, oh man, you have to research this topic for 10 years straight to be able to get it. No, it's not that deep, really. Silent Hill 1, though, man. It's so fucking awesome. Just a dad trying to save his daughter from hell. What are you most excited about with... The new Man, it's hard to pick, because I love all of those, even Silent Hill 2. Like, Silent Hill 2 is not my top favorite Silent Hill game, but I still love it. And it's hard to pick. Resident Evil 4 Remake, my god. Have you guys seen the graphics? Like, that is actually the first game I've seen in the recent years that does look like next generation. The graphics are insane. Silent Hill 2 Remake is a good contender, by the way. The graphics in that game looks fucking... like, insane. Oh yeah, Sapon Street. God, I can't wait for early next year. You have Ishin in February, and then Resident Evil 4 in March. Who knows when Silent Hill 2 is gonna come out? Man.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I heard about Dead Space remake too. Can we talk again about how insane it is that all of the upcoming Yakuza games, you know, Ishin, the Gaiden, Yakuza 8, they're gonna be worldwide releases? My god. It's really easy to forget. Like, now, because there's still a bit of a wait. But that is fucking awesome, holy shit. We truly have come a long way, yeah. Hot takes. Dead Space remake is unnecessary. I mean, you know, it's fine to think that way. I think Resident Evil 4 didn't need a remake, but man, I would be lying if I said that doesn't look fucking gorgeous. Like, I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna enjoy it. But personally, if I had to pick a game, Resident Evil game to be remade, it would be Code Veronica. That game needs a remake more than 4 does.
Oi.
Recently started playing Yakuza 3. Nice to see someone else playing it too. Nice! How are you enjoying 3? If at all. I know that 3, like, it's a hit or miss for some people. Also, on the topic of remakes, I think Silent Hill 1 needed the remake more than 2. But, you know, I'm definitely still gonna play the game. You know what's a pointless remake? The Last of Us 1. As far as I know, like, they call it a remake, but it's a... like, it's the same game, exact same game, as far as I know, but just with updated graphics. And it's like, okay, cool, but what's the point? I love the way Resident Evil does remakes, because they keep the core of what makes the game so good, but they change it just enough so that even for people who already played the original game, it's different enough to be able to enjoy it. Oh, that's good to hear, Sherry. I got into the series when Zero got out on Steam. Hell yeah, dude. Yakuza fans are eating good. They really are. Oh yeah, the remake was $70 too. Like, come on, dude. How much of the story did they fix, Pete? Is it like a couple of lines or just 1-2 cutscenes? Because even if that's like what they changed, like, that is not worth $70 for me. Unfamiliar man. Oh boy, who is it this time? Oh, do we have to catch him, maybe? Mr. Try Brothers. Mr. Try and catch me. Oh. Let's do this. Let's do this. Holy shit, he's fast. Alright, we got this. Holy... Oh, we just have to get one hit, okay. Oh, the people. Oh, okay. No. Oh. Okay, Oh, let's fucking go. Speaking of Resident Evil, opinion on Raccoon City. Oh. I'll tell you my story with that game. Back when it came out, I bought it from my dad's friend. I played through it. I don't think I finished it. I played it for like 12 hours. I sold it right after that. I tried to enjoy it, but man, I remember like hitting a roadblock. I can't remember what it was. Might have been the hunters. They were so frustrating to deal with. Or maybe Nemesis, I'm not sure. But I really tried to like the game, but I just couldn't. What do you think of it? Am I weird for finding those chases fun? No, not at all. 5,000, and there's a new sub-story. Are you the type to keep a secret? Chat? Would you keep a secret? I can't imagine anyone is gonna say no. Unless... Yeah. Now that I said it, everyone says no. Let me refresh the chat. Chat is not on point today. Absolutely. Hey, Butch. I'm good. What about you? This dude, I tell everyone. Actress. Oh, the paparazzi thing. I'm probably gonna fail this. I remember failing it before, I think. Uh-oh. Is the sex bot here yet? They were here before, but guess what? YouTube actually stopped them. They filtered every single message they typed. And then when I saw that, I banned the bot. I'm currently on 6 trying to fight Sudachi. How do I find him? Good question. I don't know. I remember it being a bit of an RNG, like you go around the city until you find him. I've had Resident Evil 4 on my shelf for like half a year. Should I play it? Go for it. If you're planning to play the remake, it could be interesting to see how, you know, this compares to that. You can run ahead of the couple. Oh, nice. Okay. I see you, buddy. Unpopular opinion, but I do enjoy Resident Evil 6. Oh! Fuck! Oh no! Uh-oh. Well, we got 2. I do enjoy 6 as well, but definitely not the story mode. I think peak Resident Evil 6 is Mercenaries, because 6 introduces so many, like, game mechanics for combat. Dodging, parrying, like, counters, melee, on command. But, like, it's hard to explain, but the story kind of restricts that to an extent. Because a lot of times you have to play a walking simulator, or, you know, you don't have as much freedom. And also the quick time events, like, my god, dude. Yeah, story not so much, but Mercenaries is so good. You know one thing that I appreciate about Resident Evil 6? The Left 4 Dead characters in Mercenaries. That is so cool, my god. RE5 remaster with good AI? How about an RE5 remaster with no AI? Sometimes I look at the original Resident Evil 5 and I kinda miss or lament that we didn't get that. But at the same time, the co-op experience for 5 is what made 5 so good for me. Because back in the day, online play, at least with console, was very new. I'm sure not just to me, but to a lot of people around the world. And being able to play that with not only like my siblings, my family, but also with people from all over the world was fucking huge. It was so good. I have so many hours synced into Resident Evil 5. I think at the very least I have like 600-ish hours. Is the Shiva AI really that bad? Well, good question. I mean, for me, I was able to solo play RE5, no problems. I remember usually what I used to do, I would take away every weapon away from her. And somehow, like, it worked really well for me. Unless there's infinite weapons, I guess, then I would give her something. But yeah, I remember taking all the weapons away from her. And then just playing on my own. Yeah, Lucas, same. I played through 5 so many times. Yeah, it feels bad for the split screen co-op. RE4 Remake, I want to see more RE6 mechanics. I mean, yeah, like... they are introducing, like, what, parrying. Which is really good, because... it makes sense for Resident Evil 4, because Resident Evil 4... I feel like that game doesn't have an identity crisis, unlike 6. Where, if you remember... with 6, they were like, oh, we're gonna try to go back to the roots of the original game, yada yada yada. But we played the game, we know how it is. Even Leon's campaign eventually goes pew 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 pew. But 4, on the other hand, it works with 4 in my opinion because 1, you play solo, it's only you. So Leon being able to do like everything that he can do, in my opinion, works out more. Especially seeing as he's a special agent with all of these fucking insane techniques that he has. And it also depends on the execution. I feel like the execution with 6 in a lot of aspects wasn't that good. Oh yeah, who remembers having 2 fucking inventories on Resident Evil 6? Like, I do think the inventory system in 6 is one of the weakest aspects of that game. Because, you know, you have the inventory for weapons, ammo, and then there's a separate inventory for, I think, first aids and grenades. It can get really confusing, even for someone that played that game for hundreds of hours. Oh yeah, not being able to pause as well. I think you can pause only on PC, right? There's a dedicated button. Not sure about console. Bruh. I didn't mind the RE5 inventory, personally speaking. Like, at least it was simple. Very easy to navigate through. 6 was a little convoluted for me. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier, Kenshin. And I said, oh man, they wouldn't like the Yakuza games. You know what's the best inventory in all of Resident Evil games, though? Resident Evil 4. My god. I had an article pop up recently about someone making a game, which is basically the inventory of Resident Evil 4. The inventory management in Resident Evil 4 is a fucking game on its own. Leave the guy alone. Oh shit, yo, this guy's not fucking around. Yakuza, one moment. Oh yeah, the cube phone is weird. Like, RE6 had these interesting things that... Misunderstood father. Feels bad. Old pimp. Yo, the explosion. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is Leon your real name? Who knows my real name? Chat? Little pop quiz for you. Craig, yeah, that's it. Nice. You pronounce that in Arabic, saying Craig. Craig. If you didn't know my name, now you know it. God, I don't know if I told you guys, but I ordered the Stream Deck. And I also ordered a new light for the camera. A more compact one, because the one that I have right now, it's like a huge stand. The one that I ordered, I'm gonna be able to put on one of the screens here. And for the stream deck, that is gonna be cool because I will be able to play funny meme sound effects. Isn't that awesome, guys? Every time something sad happens, I can play the Dami Danemi. Okay, I'm sorry, that sounded fucking horrible, but you know. It's gonna be fun to experiment, see how they shake up the stream a little bit. Yeah, Yakuza Iceberg guy. That's me, baby. Hell yeah, soundboard. Do 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 do. Chat, give suggestions for the soundboard. Yeah, go for it, chat. Right now, I'm thinking the one that I think no one will disagree with, sad Substory music. What else do we have? Dami Dane, probably. Why not? You know when a meme gets too big and people start hating on it? And then you meme on the meme and also the hate? Ironically. So it's like... memeception? It's fucking weird, but... like, you know it's fucking... obnoxious to some people, but you still meme about it. Happy Substory. Hell yeah. Oh wait, we didn't check the thing for this guy. There will be a lot of Yakuza 1 English dub sound clips. Wonder. Now what makes you say that? Do 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 no 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 no.
Yeah.
Is the combat as bad as it is said for this game? It depends on who you ask. To me, it has its moments where it's fucking obnoxious, but it's not like you can't do anything about it 90% of the time. 10% of the time being a certain fucking boss. But yeah. It's really not that bad. All I've heard is the AI just blocks. Well, yeah. People tend to say that a lot about 3, but I see it happening in other games as well. They block? No problem. Grab like this, and boom. A heat action. And he's dead. Yeah, I think the problem with 3 isn't that they block too much. It's very reliant on counters, I would say. You can try to, like, you know, go through the game without the counters, but you'll most likely suffer. Now, go through a playthrough when you have all the counters and see how much difference that makes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, for all the people in the chat that think Yakuza 3 isn't too bad, do you agree with this? Do you think, like, 3 is just so reliant on counters? And that's why maybe the people think, or they feel like the game really sucks? Because, yeah, let's admit, without counters, this game is very rough. Can you imagine doing Lao Kalong with no counters? Holy shit. Like, even with counters, it is easy to struggle there. Like in other games, for example, say Yakuza 4. Counters do help, they always do in every game, but Yakuza 4, like, you could breeze through that shit without counters. Yakuza 5, same thing. If you don't have the counters, you have the bounding throw. Fucking infinite. Yakuza, like, the Dragon Engine games as a whole, the Tiger Drop sucks ass, so we don't need it. Kiwami, you definitely don't need the Tiger Drop. Well, maybe for 1 or 2 bosses. But you can, for the most part, like, get through it just fine. What else? The original games, you don't need the Tiger Drop, but having it helps.
Yeah?
Yeah, like, thinking about it now, 3 is the only game where, I do feel like counters... I don't want to say mandatory, because they're not, but... they're borderline mandatory.
Oh yeah.
What do you guys think? No counter, and it was hell? Yeah.
ありがとうございました。なあ、桐生さん。
The Dark Souls of Yakuza games, yeah. I didn't mention the Judgment games, but yeah, even those, you definitely don't need the Tiger Drop. Yeah, Vic. You know, it's really good to talk to the chat about something like this and reach a conclusion. Because for the longest time, whenever someone asks me, like, hey, is Yakuza 3's combat as bad as people say? Like, I told them, yeah, but no. Like, it depends on you. But now, we reached the conclusion. Counters are kinda essential for this game. And not everyone can be bothered to, you know, learn and also consistently use the counters, which is, it's fine, I mean. No, 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 no. Yeah, getting the counters in 3 isn't that difficult. True. And then you have fucking, like, Yakuza 2 / Kiwami 2. Man. Oh, you want the Tiger Drop? Okay. Go visit the Himalayas, stand under the waterfall for, like, an hour. Oh, you're done? Okay. Now go and wipe this tiger's fucking butthole for, like, 5 minutes. Oh, you're done with that? Okay, no problem. Go fetch me a fucking... sushi set. It's so convoluted, it's so bad. Thankfully, again, the Tiger Drop in Kiwami 2 or 2, like, isn't that necessary, but, you know, you do want to have as many moves as you can. Which Yakuza 4 and 5 characters have the best sections? When it comes to 5, probably Shinada for me. Like, for multiple reasons. His section is so detached from all the bullshit you see in Yakuza 5 that it's kind of a refreshing change of pace. But then, you know, they try to tie it in, which is fine. 4, though, I'm not sure. Like, maybe Akiyama. Yeah, Shinada's part is fun because it feels like you're playing a spin-off. Yeah, Treizer.
ありがとうございます。ええ。
A man in red sportswear. Okay. The police blocking the road. Oh, dude, I just thought of something. You know how in Yakuza 4 Majima has these like police officers stationed in spots of the city? And they chase you, and if they if they walk up to you, you have to run away from them? Imagine having to deal with that in Tsukimino. Holy shit. God, I wish they did that just so that Tsukimino becomes more of a meme. Oh my god, the fucking image right now in my head. This is the remastered version. By the way, I should have asked this way earlier, but how's the stream running? Is it like stable, 60 FPS? Or are there chops? Yo, welcome back, Melon. How was that? What exactly is that? Smooth? Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, well... We finished... We started at, what, 49, I think? So we're making really good progress. 21 sub-stories finished so far. Yo, Doom, how you doing, buddy? Maybe we can... A list within a list. What do you use it to make? I noticed... Hold on. I'm not sure if it's because I streamed kind of early, or if it's because I didn't stream for a while. But I noticed that the best time for me to stream, in terms of the amount of viewers, is around this time. 5 PM, like 3 to 5 PM my time. A lot of people pop up. Might keep that in mind for the future. The graphics you're seeing... Oh, I see. How do you find it? Is it difficult to work with? This was on my recommended. I thought I'd check it out. It's been a fun watch. Keep up the good work, man. Thank you, Lois. Really appreciate it, buddy. You have a great day. Stay hydrated. Stay safe. Hope to see you sometime. Love the iceberg. Thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoyed that. Love the iceberg. Have an idea? Go for it. My brain looks like a squashed snail. Nice, nice. That's good to hear, dude. Oh yeah, it is Sunday. Well, like, Sunday isn't a problem for people outside of the Middle East because it's a weekend. But for people here, it is a problem. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, buddy. Have a good one. Yeah, like, it's so hard to balance things out because I don't know. Like I was gonna say this, I was gonna talk about the demographic, and say, oh, maybe Yakuza fans are just all over the world, but I mean that fucking applies to every game. So I thought maybe it's the channel or something. I don't know, but it really does feel like it's hard to find the best game. My idea is that you should lose weight and get a haircut. That would be great for the channel. Thank you for the suggestion, buddy. Very original. Never heard it before. Thank you. Never thought about it. How many do we have left? 50? Something like that. I think the sub-stories are either like 119 or 120, something like that. So we're over halfway through. But we still have a lot of work to do. Thank you. No, I don't use hair dye. For a long time, I didn't take good care of my hair. I only started to do that, like, recently. So yeah, that's why there's a little spot here. But you know what they say, better late than never. What do you do with the hair? There's a few things. There's two types of oil that I have. One of them you apply before taking a shower. And then there's another one that you pour like drops of with the shampoo. And then, well, you know, a regular old, what's it called? Conditioner. What happened to the shampoo you talked about? What do you want to know about the shampoo? Oh shit. I thought that was a sub-story for some reason. Wait. Oh, it is. Wait, is it? Wait, you can use the tissues? What? Oh. iHerb sponsored stream. Hell yeah. Yo, Knight, welcome. It seems weird that Yakuza is gonna be like a dragon now. Yeah. I can see it confusing newcomers. Like, if someone got into the series with, say, the Kiryu Gaiden, and they're like, oh, this Like a Dragon game looks fucking cool, I'll get it. And then when they look back, they're like, wait, there's only one Like a Dragon game from before, and it's an RPG. What the hell is going on? I mean, I say this, but I don't think it's going to be very complicated. I think if you Google the name, you'll find, like, very, very quickly that Yakuza is Like a Dragon. What kind of jobs? I don't know. The possibilities are endless. Mahjong. Okay. Isn't Judgment done? You mean the series? They could always make more. I mean, how many times did we think Kiryu's story is done, but it wasn't? More tailing. Yeah, it's still called Biohazard. Is that a street fight from before? Yeah, true, Alex. I thought about this as well. Lost Judgment is a great game, but it's definitely not as personal as the first one.
Yeah. Hey.
No. Wait, does he have Majima's moveset? He does! Do.
Kiryu-san.
Yo, someone actually recognizes Kiryu? I'm sorry, every time it happens it's a surprise because the cases where this happens are very scarce. You were like a god.
Huh?
Do.
Ah. Ah.
Mahjong. The guy's a Mahjong god. Yo, thank you. Meisei, thank you. McKay, thank you. Okay, 71. I'm thinking of doing one more sub-story. And then I'll probably call it a day. Wait, OPA building. Does anyone know where that is? Is that... The one near M Store by any chance? Is Ammon in all games? Yes. Yeah. Sus knife. It is a lot of Substories, yeah. And we're still not close to being done. OPA building.
Oh.
God damn it. How many people actually care for the answer X answer minigame? Started 4 a while ago. Story goes down with Majima. Somewhat picks up with Tanimura. Yeah. It do be like that. Oh, thank you, Pete. And Shin, thank you. No. Yo, Rafay, how you doing? Thank you. So, since we have more regulars watching now, I'll say this to update you guys. I'm not gonna be streaming for a while, because I will be re-recording, or recording, cutscenes for all the Yakuza games. That's gonna take a while. Oh wait, these guys. They're the hitmen. Right, so I'm gonna be recording every cutscene with the Yakuza games. Potentially all the boss fights again as well, because I don't have the source footage. And instead of, you know, downloading the footage from YouTube on my channel, I'd rather have a higher quality one. So that's gonna take some time. And it also means there's not gonna be streams for a while. But, before I start making the next video, there will be a stream before that. Kamiyama just disappears. Oh, the dialogue changes? Nice. Okay, wait. Besides the arcade. Okay, where was the arcade again? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. You never know. Is that a Japanese thing, or is it a synonym in English as well? Yeah, same. Is it kind of like how Japan calls markets a department store? Because in English, I don't think you hear people really saying a department store. They just say, like a market. Something with a roof. I see. North Hatsumachi. Okay, well, I'll do this one. Yeah, I hear grocery stores being used as well. Just never arcades. Though someone did just say it's a civil architecture term. I think they already confirmed that 8 is going to be turn-based. I just hope that they will improve, like, they have quality of life changes. Where you can move during the combat, for example, to position yourself next to weapons you can pick up, or, you know, to have a better position overall. Yeah, I got infinite heat. No hacks, I promise. God, look at how you can spam heat actions in this game. No fucks given. Alright, you can't grab this guy. Yeah, more environmental interactions would be cool too. I'm pretty sure this is the right street. Yep. No. Ah. Okay. How does 7 handle heat actions? They're like special moves they can select. Wait, that's flawless. Oh, maybe I have to go further in. There we go. Are you gonna finish the tuna sub story today? Definitely not today. Yeah, Perfect Guard does add a layer of timing, learning. Fishing stream win. Yeah, as far as I've heard as well, the cards in Ishin won't be available to you from the get-go. Though I do wonder if there will be DLC cards. They said they're gonna take a while, like the good cards are gonna take a while for you to get. But, you know. The thing about Ishin is that once you're upgraded enough, the boss fights go so quickly. And I'm trying to imagine how much more quickly they would go with the whole card system. Math test? Good luck, buddy. You got this. Okay, that is gonna be it for today. Like I said, I will continue to record footage that I need for the future. And once I'm done recording, I will do another stream where I update you guys about that. And we'll hang out a bit. And I'll let you know about any updates that we need to do. Or any updates that I need to talk about. Thank you guys so much for joining. It's been a pleasure hanging out with everyone again and talking about the iceberg and all kinds of things. You guys take care, stay safe, stay healthy. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye, fellas. Da-da-da.